Oh my god, Aiken Trunks and Vic the Victim. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh.
Water slide.
And Joey Joe. Wow, the gang's all here.
You should hit me with the splash gun so I cool down. Won't you come on over? We can party till the sun's down. Baby, let me buy you a drink while we're dancing a blink. I could go for some Queen Bee too. Macy's going boom boom. If you're looking for some crazy, I'll tell you everybody's standing in a line for the water slide. You can come on over. We can take the roller coaster. And you know everybody's looking for a ride in the water slide. Water slide.
Water slide.
Surfing on a wave of good feelings. Well, it's just another Friday in paradise.
I finally got a going live notification on time. Aww, oh good.
Won't stop. We could never run out of time sipping strawberry.
I somehow beat the stream timer because it still said 000. What? What did?
For some crazy, I'll tell you everybody's standing in a line for the water slide.
Explain yourself.
We can take the roller coaster. And you know everybody's looking for a ride.
The uptime. What's uptime with you? All right, here we go. Let's do this. Woo! Hello, sweet chatters. It is I, Nikatine, and this is the Nikatine stream. And all of these beautiful people are members, either to the Patreon or to the merch store. And every single one of these beautiful people has subsidized your free entertainment. So thank you so much, patrons and merch store supporters. I can't do the stream without you. It's a huge, huge help, chat. If you want to get your name on television, be among these beautiful heroes, all you got to do is head over to patreon.com/nicotine or merch.nicotine.com, and it could be yours for as little as $2. Again, huge, huge thank you, patrons and merch store supporters. And while you're at the merch store signing up for your monthly recurring membership, there's merch. There's brand new t-shirts and posters and stickers. All kinds of other stuff. That's merch.nicotine.com, and it's spelled a little something like this. Hello, Vic the Victim. Hello, Joey Joe. Hello, Sir Demon. Hello, Samantha Duke. Hello, Aiken Trunks. Hi, everybody. Welcome. It's me, Nikatine. We're going to play a little more TCG Card Shop Simulator. We're going to spritz down a few more smellies. We're going to spritz down a few more smellies. I hope that's okay with you. Sorry about that. We don't vote anymore. Yeah. Your streamer had to consolidate all of the outstanding currency because we're restructuring the economy. And unfortunately, that means we're suspending legislation at this peak moment of our national sovereignty. It's for the good of the stream. You might not understand, but your children's children will. Here we go. Woo! Ah, that's better. Hello, chatters. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's the fucking bot. It's the reason. It's the actual reason we can't vote anymore. Because I can't get the bot to do loyalty stuff. It just doesn't do that. And I have all of the Skittles. I have all of your guys' amounts of Skittles in a vault. So the Skittles are safe. I just can't figure out how to get the bot to do the loyalty stuff. Like, you should be able to get Skittles just by watching the stream. You should be able to get more Skittles by donating to the stream. You should be able to get more Skittles by subscribing to the stream. And then you should be able to spend those Skittles on cool stuff. Like gambling. And votes. You should be able to do that stuff. And it's insane to me. It's insane to me that the fucking bot won't do it. Maybe in Discord? No, I can't rely on Discord. First of all, I can't do that. It won't work. And then second of all, I'm not gonna make everybody go to a Discord, which is a fly-by-night company. What if Discord goes down, right? I can't put all of my eggs in one basket again. I did that with Stream Elements, and it absolutely f***ed me. Stream Elements. Anyway. I'm not bitter. I'm not bitter. I'm not. Tads McPole it is. Chatters, as always, for $20, you can name the shop whatever you want. I'm not proud. Exclamation point money. I guess what about when Discord goes down? Yeah. It's really less a matter of if and really a lot more about when Discord goes down. Discord is a fly-by-night company already, you know? Discord is a fly-by-night company already. There's no way that Discord is gonna last another, I don't know, 5-10 years. I doubt it. I severely doubt it. It's always been that way. It's always kind of just been hanging on by a thread. I mean, that's the tech industry at large, right? Hanging on by a thread is a feature, not a bug, right? Should we buy more comic books? Or a playmat of some sort? Accessories. Oh, we could buy a license for other comic books. Oh my god. We could spend $12,000 on a license for whatever the hell this is. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, or, we could build a shop expansion. Oh, we've already done that. The next expansion isn't until level 80. God damn. Okay, sure. Do we have bills? No? Okay. What about the pack opening machine? Should we buy one of these? Pack opening machine L. We could buy the L for a little bit more money. If we just work a little harder, we too could become members of the ruling class. We just have to work a little harder, chatters. Even you can become a billionaire. You just have to work really hard at it. And subscribe to the Nikatine stream, God's favorite streamer. Obviously, I figured that went without saying. Let's charge 40. $40 an hour. What's a pack opening machine do that these paws don't? I guess it just lets me pour in a ton of cards and then never have to open all of them. Do I have enough space back here? I guess I do. Maybe I can put these in again. Oh, yeah, I totally can. Hooray! All right, hand over all of your money. This is a stick-up. $204. Well, thank you, sir. A stick up what? Stick? Get out of my store. Single item, leave. Leave, Walter White. $110 stream streak, not bad. Could be better. It could be better. It's all right. Thank you so much. It's delightful knowing that chatters like the stream so much. Okay, we can buy that card thing now. Oh, we should pay the employees though. Ugh, I guess. Oh, they're still coming into the store to do that, so it must be working. Oh man, people love this stuff. Look at, they're buying so many of those. Do they deserve to get paid this month? No. No, look at how slow they are. Slow asses. Slow assing around. If you have time to amble, you have time to clamble over to the thing a little faster to sell more stuff. Now we just need to start producing our own trading card games. Vertical integration. That's right, B-Rat. Cradle to grave. Nailed it. Thanks, Sir Demon. Yeah, I'm pretty clever. $200 for a couple of books. Nice. They're not even naughty books. They're just they're comic books. They're just regular comic books. Well, we need our branded pacifiers, then move them over to branded vapes. Oh, for cradle to grave? Yeah. I think that might go over a little differently with some of the people in this chat. They're researching. It's research for the naughty fanfics. Oh no, stop. Stop it. God, no, please. We got any smellies over here? No? Okay. Everything seems okay for now. The Totally Not Furry Furries TCG featuring Werner the Herzog and Nikatine the Very Normal Human. That's the circle of comics. The naughty ones end up isekai, the regular ones end up porn fanfic, and the ones in between become furry. Detroit become furry. Christ. I'm buying the card opening machine. I hope you guys know that. Where is it? I'm buying the card opening machine. This one. The expensive one. And I'm putting it right here. I said, and I'm putting it right. And I'm putting it right. Oh, Christ. Putting it. Oh, Jesus. God. Please. Oh, Christ. I'm putting it right here. And I'm putting it right here. Ugh. For now. I think you mean pack opening machine? Wow, they really love buying those. Did I underprice them? I feel like I'm like that costs $288. I don't think they're underpriced. But people keep buying so many of them, I think they might be. I think they're just scalpers. I think they're gonna go home and pop those on eBay. Yes, good. Yeah, okay. Can I just throw a whole box in there? How does this work? Only accepts card packs. Okay. Well, let's get the good ones. $40 to open all of those? Kill me, dude. What a waste of money. I can't believe we spent $20,000 on that thing. Oh my God, what? No! How you doing, Finley? Welcome back, Buckaroo. It's an hour in-game. Oh, it's an in-game hour. Oh, whatever. It's fine. Sure. Insane. Complete. Wow, total value $92. Great. Great. Oh, they're done with their little tournament. How long has stream been on? I don't know, a couple hours, I think. I don't know, I lost track. Wait, couldn't I not just, could I just open up a pack over here? Yeah, I just pour them all in from this. And what the hell is this? I could just pour these in too. Oh, I can't because they're boxes. There we go. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me your packs. Patronizing all your customers. Did you have fun with your stupid card game? That'd be so mean. Yeah, perfect. It looks a lot different. What looks different? The stream looks different? How? Are you watching the like vertical one instead of the horizontal one? Oh, the store. Yeah, it's because we spent a lot of money on interior design, interior decorating. Do you have any idea how expensive these walls cost me? These walls were, they were $10,000. And then I didn't think that it looked very good in the other room, so I spent another $10,000 to get a slightly different wall for, for this room. And the floors, also $10,000. We've spent basically more money on the store than we have like anything else. My employees are the worst. They're the worst. Jesus Christ. Time to waste money. You have no idea. Oh, there's 6 left in there. Okay, let's crack them. Anything good in here? No, it's all garbage. Nah, it's all trash. Nah, it's all trash. Garbage. Trash from the garbage. Okay. Closing up shop. Closing up shop. Closing up the shop. All closed up. Hey, lady, can't you read? Not you, Finley. I was about to be really mean to a YouTube chatter. Is there anything in this one? No, that's also trash. Uh-oh, did I order? I think I ordered too many of those. Whoops. Pack opener 2000, now with exciting new features such as the crack lacing for extra addictiveness for your cards. Where does it go? Where does it go? I don't understand. Why? Oh, the colors are so hard to see. Is it there? I thought it was this one. Am I insane? Oh, there's two purples. Well, that makes a little more sense. We're starting to get a lot of inventory. Yeah, we're starting to get a lot of inventory. I wish I could get some of these board games in bigger boxes. You know, like those big crates. Cannot mix different items. You should add a monster for YouTube chat. A monitor. What? What do you mean? I have 3 monitors. And not one of them is dedicated to YouTube chat. You don't think I have enough boxes in the road? The boxes aren't supposed to be in the road. Those are the boxes for the neighbor, for our neighbor, our elderly neighbor. We're doing her a favor. Okay. Cannot mix different... What? Did I put the wrong color thing over here? Cannot mix different... Okay. Oh my god, I feel like I'm going insane. Is it this one? What the hell, game? What the hell, game? Is it this one? No. I feel like I'm going insane. I'm being Joker-fied in real time. Order. Checkout. Average colorblind things. All right, here we go. Anything good? I haven't seen that neighbor for months. Must be wandering the roads looking for a grandson again. No, I don't know. I never saw her leave, so I think she's still home. She's probably just sleeping in. Man, this is all trash, huh? I can't believe you guys just let me buy all this garbage. I don't really know why the big pack thing was more expensive either. Old people are often very... Wow, $51. Amazing. Wow, amazing. We got a new shop level, though. We're level 67 now, baby. 6-7. Oh my God, you're right, Mimesis. We're chatters. Look, YouTube. Look, we're level 6-7. 6-7? 6-7? Hi, Luna. Yeah, I don't think we're getting anything good out of here. Man, did you see that thing about how Disneyland is doing facial recognition now? Whoa! $2,468 dues, baby. Let's go. Is that meme officially dead now that the Pope has done the gesture? What? Did the Pope do 6-7? Oh man, we live in the weirdest, worst timeline. Finley, I'm beginning to think you have a gambling addiction. This is called a video game. It's not real money. He was meeting with some kids and their teacher got him to do it. It's dead AF. 6-7 is over a year old now. In kid terms, that's like a lifetime. Yeah, you're kind of right. Yeah, that's kind of right. And Jesus did say upon to his fellow brethren 6-7. For Nikatine is my chosen streamer. Well, us millennials still play the game. Uh-oh. Aw, damn, you guys just lost the game. Only chopped unks, still 6-7, getting gesture maxed by chads while their cortisol levels spike. Shut up. Shut up. I didn't even see how much that was worth. To look up the Pope doing the hand gestures. Yeah, I saw you sent me an Instagram thing. I can't play the video because I don't know if there's music or anything. And only 6-7 months of relevance. Yeah, I guess once the Pope does a meme, it stops becoming quite so cool. There's still people dabbing. That's over a decade old. Yeah, but you don't see anybody planking anymore, you know? Nobody planks anymore. It stops being so popular. That's good. Yeah, good. Yeah, we only got, what, $4,000? It's only $4,000. That kind of sucks. Does it sort them by price? No, it doesn't sort them by price either. Damn it. Well, let's pour a few more cards into the machine, I guess. Hungry, hungry robot. We'll feed the robot all of our expensive cardboard. Yummy. Yummy, yummy. Feed me cardboard. Yummy. All right. Yeah, good. We did it. Hooray. Hey, wait a minute. The machine turned off? Oh, god damn you. Actually, no. It's worth 200. I'm gonna shill it for 400. We're gonna double the price, baby. We're doubling you. Double it or pass it on. Double it. You are going for 400. No. 350. Come on in, smellies. Sweet. Oh, I don't have enough money to pay all my employees. Oh, God. We'll just sell some things, you know? Our big stupid card pack opener looks like it looks like one of those vending machines you get ammunition from. It looks like one of those ammunition vending machines. Or like one of those vending machines you get a pistol suppressor out of. The kind of vending machine that's like federally insured. Ammunition vending? That's a real thing? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Hell yeah. At the grocery store. You never heard of that? And pistol suppressor vending machine too. That's also real. They have that in Oregon. Yeah, I feel like I really ought to be charging more for these. Let's say like 40 at least. Oh, you guys don't think we should be able to buy ammunition out of grocery store vending machines? What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Or pistol suppressors out of regular vending machines? Be like us in the UK selling butterfly knives. Oh, well, hang on. You're not allowed to own butterfly knives. Okay. Well, let's not go crazy, all right? Butterfly knives are dangerous. I knew one kid with a butterfly knife in high school. He really wanted one because he saw one on TV or something. He got himself a butterfly knife and he showed up to school and his hands were they were like hamburger. It was disgusting. Nobody looks cool like learning how to do a butterfly knife. You only look cool after like decades of cutting up your fingers. I got put in chat timeout. Oh, I don't know. I didn't do it. Probably you did it to yourself somehow. Butterflies get knives, then they start making street gangs and snapping their fingers at each other. Yeah, it's pretty nuts, the stuff you can get out of a vending machine here in the good old US of A. It's a little horrifying. I had to leave and rejoin the stream. Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe try not triggering the auto mod next time. I don't know. I didn't do it. Maybe if you became a member, it would go easier on you. That's what YouTube calls subscriptions. Subscribers on YouTube are called members. Like it's a big club. There's part of me that watches like a kid outside a candy shop window. Every time I see someone doing tricks with one, it's almost, I'm always one lapse of judgment away from peril. Yeah, with a butterfly knife, yeah. I get the idea of having like a survival knife, right? Survival knives are important. I carry 2 dive knives when I go diving. That's important. It's important to have that stuff. Like, what if you get like wrapped up in a net? I know that sounds insane, but like if you're diving and you hit a net, you know, and you're 50 feet under and it's twilight, you can't really see, you know, anything. And it's like a matter of life and death. Like I'd much rather have a dive knife. I carry 2. I carry one on my chest and one on my leg. You know, like functional knives are an important tool. I don't know how functional butterfly knives are. But functional knives serve a very important purpose. It's all about survival knives when I was a kid. Yeah, survival knives are cool. And if you get a good one, it'll last you your whole life. I don't have a good one, so I have a trash one. Why is nobody diving on the chat? Type harder. Type harder, Finley. You'll see them. I think somebody hasn't figured out that I'm streaming on Twitch, primarily. Thought I knew all the weird US shit that I visited and got the nastiest stink eyes and head shakes of my life because I dared to go for a walk in a military neighborhood? Oh, yeah. Did you have to deal with base police, with MPs? When I was a kid, I had a friend whose dad was like an officer or something, and I used to go over to the Presidio, go hang out at his house. And whenever we'd walk around the little neighborhood, the MPs would do everything they could to like try and stop us for anything. It didn't matter what. There are few things more radicalizing than getting accosted by bored MPs at a military base. I have a Swiss Army knife that I've had since I was a kid. It's super blunt and dirty, but I'll never get rid of it. You should sharpen it up. Get a whetstone. I have a whetstone. I have some throwing knives. Now that I think about it. I shit you not, they're made by Smith & Wesson. I don't own a mushroom foraging knife. Oh, yeah, my dad's got one of those. Yeah, my dad has a mushroom foraging knife. He goes mushroom hunting sometimes. Years ago when I went on a cruise, we were stopped because we had a dive knife. The guard had his AR-15, and that was okay. Yikes. Yikers. People stopped their cars in the middle of the road to salute the anthem? What? Where? Where did you have to go? I've literally never seen anyone do that in my life. But I've also lived on the West Coast my whole life, so... the people I've been around have had like a teeny tiny little bit of sanity. Just the smallest little smattering of sanity. Oh, Jersey? Ugh, yikes. Eeh. Good luck. The actual blade's maybe 1.5 inches long, more likely to fold up and cut my fingers than actually pierce something. Yeah, that's kind of a danger with folding knives. Military bases, you're expected to stop and salute during retreat and reveille. Oh, were you on a military base then? Yeah, I guess, huh? Yeah, I never had to see any of that. I remember hearing reveille sometimes, but I didn't grow up on a military base, so I didn't have to do any of that. At least you didn't have to go to school here, Small Percy, because every day kids have to salute the flag and play the Pledge of Allegiance. It's horrifying. It's like North Korea. Damn, you didn't get anything cool out of there either. It's a tool, not a weapon. Yeah. The weapons laws are super weird in the United States, especially when it comes to knives, because guns are allowed at almost every level, but as soon as you have like a pocket knife, God forbid you take it anywhere. It's very stupid. I'm back. Remember me? Recuérdame. Okay. I can get 3 boxes before that guy gets a single one. Off base, but military neighborhood still. They played the music. I didn't know you had to stop your fucking car for it. Glad to have yoinked wife back to Sweden. Yeah. Take me with you. I love pancakes. Mods for this game go crazy? Like what? Mods like what? People actually surprised that America's falling into fascism? Yeah, well, who could have predicted? Fairly easily move to some place like the UK as a streamer on a business visa? Yeah, sort of. It's a little more complicated than that. You say easily, but it takes an incredible sum of money that your streamer does not have. Wow, people are thrilled about the increase in prices. We increased the prices for this, and they're thrilled about it. Come on, big jiggly character mods. You can make it actual Pokemon, MTG, different locations, more variety and everything, bigger max caps. Poke in motion, can you give your character big jiggly breasts? Can I give my character big honkers? I bet there's one. Oh, well, if you guys can find the one mod to give my character humongous badonkadonks, then put it in the Discord so I can see it. There's a naked custom. Well, I can't play the naked one. I'm streaming it. This card is way overpriced. Go get money. Go get money. Get money. Go away. Okay. We are making so much money. We're making so much money. Unholy amounts of money. Spain's good for migration right now. Yeah, Spain's pretty good, but Spain is also having a lot of uncertainty too as far as their government is concerned. I just recently saw a big thing about Spanish police beating a bunch of Palestinian protesters from that flotilla, so I don't have like a ton of faith that Spain is going to be fine for the foreseeable future. Nikatine, I can't use chat if I go to Twitch. Okay, you're already chatting. You're fine. Friend already moved to Spain, actually. Good. I hope it works out. The most insane pingtuber model I've seen. If I strive to be one thing, it's insane. Spain does have a good history of opposing fascism. Well, I don't know, Small Percy. They didn't really oppose it for like 40 years or whatever, so. Spain had to rely on royalty to oppose it for them. I don't know if Spain's like the best example of opposing fascism. Eventually. God damn. I'm a dumb American and I know how much Spain bought into fascism so quickly. For like decades, and decades. They do have a really cool government now though. For the time being, they have a really cool government. And so does Mexico, actually. Mexico has a really cool government too. Mexico's leader has Mexico has a woman president. Her name is Claudia Sheinbaum. And she's part of a Mexican political party called Morena. Just like a really progressive left-wing, it's like a progressive leftist party. It's really good, actually. Sheinbaum's great. She's like a direct political successor to their previous president, who's kind of like Mexican Bernie Sanders, called Obrador. Seem to be doing some pretty neat stuff. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of criticisms, you know, to the Mexican government that I think are valid, right? But I think for the most part, I think they're doing really well. And it doesn't seem like Claudia Sheinbaum's that afraid to oppose U.S. policy there either. The United States keeps fucking with Mexico constantly, and they've been doing it for like 200 years. We've been messing with Mexico, you know. And I think Claudia's done a pretty good job of mitigating as much of the damage as possible from that relationship. Ask around in Barcelona and the rest of Catalonia and see how great the Spanish government is. Yeah, that's you. Yeah. Protesters are still thrown in jail just for saying they want to be in their own country. Yeah. Yeah, Catalonia is the whole thing. I think people generally don't like to talk about. Yeah, there is an autonomous part of Spain called Catalonia. Actually, I don't know a ton about it. All I know is that Catalonia is an autonomous region. Oh, that was $400. Catalonia is an autonomous region, right? It's independently governed. It's just also under the dominion of Spain somehow, right? I I don't know. I love the idea of going to Spain, but I could never afford it. I can't find a mod to make the player character hotter, but I did find one to make any employees you hire hotter. Oh, okay. Well, that's something. I'm still kind of stuck on the Pope doing 6-7. Oh, it's almost $400. Skibbity Pope. I think I'm gonna need 2 of these pack opening machines. So far, transfers in the U.S. have been denied refugee status in my country, but the number of them who apply is steadily rising. Yeah, of course it is. Yeah, of course it is. Chatters, if the rise of fascism concerns you, there is a really easy step you can take. Subscribe to the Nikatine stream. It's a fantastic way to curb the tide of fascism. Support a trans woman directly with exclamation point money. Did you guys know streamers on a list? It's true. Every time I go to the airport, they remind me. Whoa, whoa, it's all trash. They're all garbage. Yeah, they're all trash. Trash cards from the toilet. Whack to Electric Boogaloo. Oh. I googled the Pope 6-7 thing. The kids go 6-7 to him, and the Pope is like, eh. The priest tells him to do it, so the Pope does. It's very uncomfortable doing it. That's great. Yeah, good. Yeah, good. Total value is trash. Garbage. Trash from the toilet. Well, Canada just did a super cool thing where if you apply for asylum there as a trans person, you can change your legal name and pronouns on entry. Yeah, but hardly anybody gets accepted through asylum that way. And also, Canadian immigration requires you to have a Canadian ancestor and be able to prove it. Yeah. Pretty sure if I ever were to try and get into your garbage country, I'd be stopped from entering. Yeah, me too. I live here. Yeah, me too, actually. Wow, actually, these aren't so bad. Nice. They're like $300 a pop. Good. You just don't want to meet any Americans? I don't blame you. Yeah, there are whole parts, most of my country. I would say probably out of all 50 states, there are a good 40 of them that I will never get to go to. Can't go on a road trip. My dad asked me if I wanted to go on a road trip with him across the country, and I said, Dad, I can't. Like, you'll be going through places where I'm illegal. You don't sell any cards under 1,000, so a card worth 300 or a card worth 3 cents is pretty much the same. No, I do sell them. I got 2 for sale right now. I just sell the duplicates at a crazy markup. people will buy them. Hello, sweet chatters. My name is Nikatine. I've been live for about an hour. I bet one of you's got a little sub in there. I bet one of you's got a little sub in ya. Subscribe to the Nikatine stream today. Get my eternal gratitude and a verbal confirmation of your subscription. God, I really fucking hated Project Hail Mary. What a terrible movie. What a terrible movie. Finlay, I think you forgot that on YouTube they're called memberships. Become a member of the Nikatine. Support me financially, and then I'll acknowledge you. I don't go anywhere. I cannot get to a toilet easily. That's just a disability thing. Little the whole being transgender thing. Yeah. How was Nebraska? That's a red state you visited. Nebraska won't explicitly put me in a men's prison for using a woman's restroom yet. And let's be real, I'm not going to prison, right? They're not putting me in like a regular prison. I'm on a list. Family was like, we want to do a YouTube family style vacation. We were thinking of a safari, which goes through sub-Saharan Africa. I had to be the one like, hey, I can get imprisoned for life or sentenced to death for being trans in a lot of the countries there. Yeah. Whoa, that was $8,000. Oh my God. Amazing. Oh, the other white tea, Nika. White. Oh. Yeah, you show me YT and my brain thinks YouTube. I wanted so bad to do the Supernatural 67 Impala road trip, but most of those places in the trip would be extremely dangerous for me. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I can't even go to conventions anymore, you guys. There are like a whole bunch of conventions I can't go to. Like, I would have loved to have gone to Gen Con, but it's in fucking Indiana. Like, I'm not allowed to use the bathroom there. It's crazy to me that people hold these big, like, gaming conventions in places that are actively hostile to most of the people who go there. You know? That's insane! That's insane! Who does that? Hi, femboy. I thought Yugoslavia terrain. Yeah, that's another white tea. Yeah, Yugoslavia terrain. Yankee Toodle is another one. Yams and Triscuits. That's another one. Meanwhile, in Paris, a lot of bars are unisex because no one gives a fuck. One time there was a Pride event back home in Monterey, and it was held at this bar that was explicitly not a gay bar, which was extremely funny to me. It was really late. I was a little toasted, and I had to use the bathroom really badly. I was gonna piss myself. And the line for the women's room was really, really long, but there wasn't a line in the men's room. And I said, hey, I really have to use the bathroom. Is it okay if I cut in line? And the bouncer at the bathroom, they had a special bouncer for the bathroom, was like, no, you can't do that. And the lady in front of the line was like, no, you can totally go ahead of me. And the bouncer was like, no, you can't cut in line. And I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna piss myself, so I'm just gonna use the men's room. And he was shocked. Shocked and appalled. So I did. Like, I can't believe they brought the bathroom police out for the Pride event. I walked into the bathroom. This was, oh my God, this was over 10 years ago. I walked into the bathroom and there was an Australian guy in there. And he was drunk too. And he was looking around at his buddies who were like, are we in the wrong bathroom? He was like, what are you doing in here? And I was like, I have to use the bathroom. He's like, well, there aren't any, there's no stalls available. And I was like, I'll just use the urinal. He's like, you can't use the urinal. And I said, I bet I can use the urinal without spilling a single drop. And he goes, I'll bet you a beer you can't do that. And I said, you're on. So I got a beer. I beat the bathroom police and I got a free beer. I've used the urinals before. Thank you, Shiwi, my hero. Oh, I've heard of those. Yeah, trans people and late night bars are just a match made in heaven. You know, soft lighting, everybody's a little toasted. Passing rates through the roof. Uranon. I just use a cooking funnel, which I carry with me everywhere I go. It's like, it's more useful than my teaspoon measuring set I also carry. Wait, what? Remember the Shiwis first came out and there was a woman who came on late night TV to demonstrate using one? Oh, badass. Yeah, I've heard they're really good for camping. I don't use one, so I don't know, but I heard they're really good for camping. Okay, I think we're down to the wire. If we don't pull a few more $1,000 cards out of here, I'm gonna be a little bit disappointed with this pack. We've cracked open how many crates? Like 8 crates so far? Oh, let's see if this got anything. Wow, $17,000! All right, let's go. What do we got? Anything good? Oh, we got a whole bunch of these. Whoa, yeah, I got a god pack. Look, they're all over 1,000. Neato. They're not duplicates though, so we can't sell them. That one's over 1,000. Damn. Nice. That one's over 1,000. Wow. All right, kick ass. Box has no item in it. Tell me about it. Okay. Let's put a couple of these out for sale. I think we should adjust the price. Maybe this can go down to 300. Maybe this can go down to 300. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Any duplicates? No duplicates. Here, no duplicates. Here, one dupe. It's 425. Not bad. It will say 600. 600. This one can be 500. Yeah. This one can also be 500. Yeah. This song kind of reminds me of Bad Guy, the Billie Eilish Bad Guy song. Am I insane? There's like that one bass line part of it that just sounds like Bad Guy. It's like a Muzak version of Billie Eilish's Bad Guy. I feel like we made our card shop look like a Russian oligarch's bathroom. 18 dissatisfied customers. The game doesn't tell you, but they sometimes leave reviews. And it looks like our reviews are getting worse. Probably because I overpriced those cards. They're sad at the gender-segregated restrooms. They want to hold bros' bits. Look, they can do that on their own time. When they're here, their hands should be holding money to give to me. It has those Instagram render bathroom style. Yeah, like that. Hey, we bought a single. Nice. It's a good point. Do you even have a bathroom? Yeah, we do. It's right across the street. We got any smellies over there? Any smellies? Break containment? No? Okay, good. I guess I should probably hire another employee, huh? Maybe just somebody to restock stuff. Can I get somebody to do that? To like just place orders and stack stuff? It's pricey, I need to think a little, and then she just bought it. How many of you is that lady? I gotta think. Okay, but I want it though. Me when I see Tony Chocolonely bars. I've never heard of that in my life. You can get them to price and sell individual cards. Yeah, but they always do the market rate or like above it and they never round it right. So I end up having to like do a bunch of change and I hate that. Slows everything down to a crawl, you know? Ah, thank you, sir. Well done. It's a slavery-free chocolate brand, or used to be anyway. It's been sold a couple of times. Oh, huh. I've never heard of such a thing. That's great. Nice. Yeah, good. Months to decide to buy something that's expensive? Yeah, if I ever have to buy anything expensive, I do endless research about it. Last year I bought a headlamp. I use it all the time. It hangs up by my front door and I use it all the time. Basically anytime I go outside at night, I have my headlamp and it's perfect, dude. The battery lasts forever. It has like a red light mode. It's super bright. It's got all these settings. It's awesome. Any smellies? Wow, no smellies. Shocked. Shocked, I say. People still aren't buying these, though. Maybe I'll go down to 250. Ah, 36.87. It's not bad. Could be better. Dandelion chocolate, based out of San Francisco into a single origin slavery-free chocolate. Not a great place to work for. You did, but otherwise excellent. Oh, okay. Neat. Look at all these nerds. Look at them all. Perfect. Chocolate prices are stupid in the EU right now. A lot of shops have just stopped selling hot chocolate because of it. Oh, damn, that sucks. Yeah, chocolate has been in shitified hardcore in the United States. Our chocolate brands were never good to begin with, and now it's just rubber. It's because the canola oil content has exceeded some critical mass where now they're just rubber. It's insane. Like, Hershey's chocolate was never good. Let's not kid ourselves. He bought it at $2.80. Hershey's literally tastes like vomit, though. It's the worst. Yeah, it's bad. That's what I said. I'm not defending it. It sucks. How's Ghirardelli's chocolate lately, Persephone? Have you been to Ghirardelli's lately? Is it good, or have they shitified too? I used to go to Ghirardelli's when I'd be in town sometimes. Don't love it? Oh, damn. Even like the treats, even the treats they have on site in the store. The little milkshakes and stuff. Chocolate in the UK, Europe, and Canada is so much better than American chocolate? Yeah, I mean, it's literally always been that way. Legit, no one defends American chocolate. No one's like, well, American chocolate is the greatest. Everyone knows it sucks. And it sucks because of capitalism. It sucks because it's the cheapest. Palm oil and chocolate looking color, yeah. Little bars with flavor goos are good, but as chocolate, other places do it better. Yeah, okay, I could see it. Started liking Tony's Chocolonely. Okay, well, I mean, I'm gonna have to try it. I'll put it on the throne. I'll put it on the throne. Oh, forgot to do this. I read that Hershey's have removed chocolate from their chocolate and are now having to backtrack on that. They said it was going to take 2 years to do or something wild that they even tried that. Yeah, they're reducing the cocoa content, right? That's what we were saying. They're like using a canola oil substitute, so it's just rubber now. Yeah, there's all these viral videos about it. I wouldn't know about it other than all the viral videos. People trying to melt it and it just won't melt, you know, because it's rubber. Worst thing Dandelion did to me is A, had me taste test good chocolate daily in the manufacturing process, and B, had me taste test with different additives like sunflower lectin, which is super common to do to the flavor. Oh. Okay. Oh no, I had to do my job, which was eating delicious treats. I was just watching a video about how they make Cheez-Its, and I was like, man, I would kill to be the taste tester at the end of this. At the end of this production line. That's all they do is taste test Cheez-Its all day. Man, these people haven't pooped in 20 years. And now I'm like, wow, normal chocolate is trash. Yeah, maybe we should get more licenses for more stuff. We're already on the most expensive card sets, but there are different packs we could get. There's also these booster or these playmats, which we haven't gotten any of yet. Gigatron X. We're gonna cannabis processing company to make chocolates with Theo chocolate. I don't know what that is. One of your customers said they wanted comic number 5. Oh, good luck with that. Good chocolate company based out of Fremont. Oh, okay. Oop. It's already the next day. Oh my God, there's a smelly! Maybe I should hire another employee. I should definitely get some more of these big racks. The employees have a name, Nikatine. All right, let's refill our inventory so we can make sure we can do that before we buy anything crazy. Oh. Oh, damn. I guess I ordered too much. That sucks. Okay, that goes there. What? That goes there. There we go. All right, so we can't get the $12,000 license for that thing, but we can also maybe we can get the other comics. You know, the comics have been selling really well, so maybe we get yeah, maybe we do get comic volume 5. Probably we should get another cash register and another employee, but I don't know. Seems like a lot of work. Goes over here. This is 8, 7, 6, 5. 5 can go here. No volume 6 though. The profit margins on these are pretty good. I could just keep it at 25. I could even undercut the market a little bit. Yeah, that's what I'm doing for the other ones. Maybe I should get 5, 6. I should get 6. I think I have the money for it. I paid the employees, right? We paid those guys? I'm sure we did. We'd have been crazy not to, you know? Ah, trash. It's all garbage. Just pay him in booster packs. I don't see why not. They're already working in a card shop. If we were gonna hire another employee, what are the jobs that they could do that would be good here? Oh, and I ordered the wrong thing. Box flat packer. I'll just open these. Might as well. Why, after all, why shouldn't I? If you're ever feeling bougie or just want to drool a little, Caputo's out of New York and Bar and Cocoa sell ethical, high-quality bars. My friend runs a chocolate tasting club and turned me on to them. Your friend runs a what? Your friend runs a what? A chocolate tasting club? There's clubs for this? Yeah, all this stuff is trash. I kind of figured it would be. The other really cool thing about single origin chocolates is you can taste how different they all taste. Huh. Neat. Yeah, I literally never considered. We should be saving another $20,000 so we can slam another card opening machine in here. I just keep thinking it's the Windows error noise. It sounds just like it, yeah. And this song sounds like the Kerbal Space Program. Ooh, over $1,000. We should have that one graded. This one too, probably. Yeah, we should have those graded. This one can be... Sell this for $350. sell this for... We'll sell it for 300. Sell this for 300 too. Maybe I can pull it away from the wall a little. Like put it, you know, over here somehow. Where I can see it. There's not really a good place for it. Not if I want to do another register in here. I guess I could put the card machine in the other room. I just also want to be able to keep an eye on it. Straight up just playing Claire Obscura, Expedition 33, and Bloodborne soundtracks? Yeah, you know why? For royalty reasons. I don't think you have to be a member of ASCAP to play video game music. That's why you hear it in YouTube videos so often. Able to move the walls? Yeah, after we reach level 95, we'll have the next layer of walls taken out. Oh, it's only $51? Yikers. Oh my god, no, sell this for like 80 at least? Yeah, okay. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. We got enough stuff. Next day. Oh, this got delivered. Ooh, near mint. Almost all of them. How much are they worth? Ooh, wow. All right, not bad. Pretty good. All right, let's see these comic book nerds really take off once we get the once they get their little paws on the most recent edition of DeviantArt's own Tetramon. That will easily pay for 2 more card machines. Well, I can't sell them. They're not duplicates. If I sell them, I won't have them anymore. Ah, they love the new comics. They love them. And then there's this asshole. Get out of my store. Apparently we are being licked by a solar flare. That makes sense. Oh. Ick. Yeah, you guys hear about Super El Nino? Apparently the Super El Nino this year is gonna be like way crazier than any previous El Nino, like in the history of measurements. The craziest Super El Nino ever is predicted for this summer. Super El Nino. It's a thing that happens. It's like a weather thing. It causes a bunch of storms. You're actually going to save graded cards until you have 2 of them. That'll actually increase the number of cards 10x, right? Look, you guys didn't hire me to be your streamer because I'm really good at math or something. All I know is that if I sold the cards, then we wouldn't have the cards anymore. And the goal of the game is to collect all of the cards, right? Is it? I don't know. Is it? I thought it was. Chatters, did you know there's brand new merch in the merch store? I'm not even kidding. It's great. I'm not even kidding. It's great, actually. Here, take a look. Nikatine.com. Take a gander, chatters. You can become a member, and at certain tiers, you get 15% off. That's pretty cool, right? And take a looky here. You could get yourself a 3-Dog Moon shirt. Mine is en route to my house. I can't wait. It's gonna be awesome. You can also get yourself a little sticker, a little 3-Dog Moon sticker or a poster. Pretty sweet, right? You can even see streamers' teeny tiny little signature on it. Look at that. You can even get streamers' teeny tiny little signature. Do you get it? It's Nikatine, but it looks like Nika Days. Do you get it? It's like Nika Days because of the spiral eyes on Nika Days. It's the emote, chatters. Pick up your 3-Dog Moon merch at the merch store. That's merch.nikatine.com. I think the alerts are working too. So wouldn't that be nice? I thought they were like little bug antenna. Aw, no. It's like the emote, like Nika Days. I think I'm bad at conveying that. That one's definitely on me. Maybe I should workshop that. Can I borrow $500 for a teeny tiny moment? You can give me $500 for a teeny tiny moment. And for $1,000, you can be a mod for 24 hours over at the YouTube stream. It's easy, chatters. For $1,000 to exclamation point money, you can be a mod over at YouTube for a 24-hour period. What a bargain. I know. Oop, this is all done. We get anything good? Well, we did get some good stuff. All right, kick ass. Nicely done. Yeah, we got over $1,000 cards, several over $1,000 cards, but they got a god pack, but it's all new cards to me, so I can't sell them. Rip. Uh-oh, we didn't do the tournament. Ridiculous, 80 bucks? Jesus Christ, man. Okay, 70 bucks. Whiner. Make this 70 bucks too. Well, I went to a card shop and didn't bring enough money. Boo-hoo. Oh, see, thank you very much, miss. Yes, miss. Anything you can we do it? I hope you have a wonderful. Oh God, bungled it. I'm number 3 now. I'm not sure what that means. Is that a YouTube thing? Number 3 what? Number 3 chatter? I don't have YouTube open right now. I'm just connected to your guys' chats. I say chats because there's 2 YouTube streams. There's a vertical and a horizontal one. I talk the 3rd most. Oh, out of how long? What's the time span for that? Switched to vertical? See, I don't know what it is. YouTube loves vertical. I can't get Twitch chat to use vertical to save their lives, but YouTube can't get enough of it. It's all they watch. Oh, I think I missed a couple. I'll figure it out. No, horizontal. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Well, you're getting the base experience now. There's a Mexican brand that has mezcal and Tabasco and hibiscus chocolate bars. Mezcal chocolate bars? Interesting. I've had delicious Mexican chocolate before. From Merida. You know how Mexico kind of looks like a J on the map? Is that like the tippy tip of the J? Yucatan Peninsula. It's beautiful. It's like a jungle. Real life, honest to God, panthers in the jungles, you know? Actual IRL panthers. And anytime my cats do something really baby, I mean, anytime my cats do something real baby, like I got this one house cat that like comes over to me and flops over on his back so that I can rub his belly. I lean in really close and I go, my ancestors used to fear you. We worshipped you like gods. Chili chocolate's supposed to be good. It is good. I've had delicious spicy chocolate before. I would have thought the relative delicate flavors of mezcal would be completely overridden by chocolate, though. Yeah, I don't know. Is it like those gas station mini shots wrapped in chocolate? Oh, hang on. I gotta pay the bills. Forgot to do that. Whoops. Talk more than Stream Elements? Yeah, well, you're about to talk a lot more than Stream Elements because Stream Elements is going the fuck out of business. Stream Elements is leaving this world forever at the end of the month, so it's been kind of a challenge getting all of everything off of Stream Elements. It's made me quite paranoid. Are these different things? Oh, I guess I need some of these, right? Oh, it's different. Can't mix different items. Whoops. Well, what did I give them before? Was it these? God damn it. What did I give those people? It couldn't have been these. Oh, I guess so. Yeah, whatever. Congrats on getting the rent goal. Thank you. That was thanks to Poppin' Devil's Lettuce right there at the end for a big dono. Super cool of you. If you're listening, Poppin' Devil's Lettuce. Thank you very much. Can't even express how grateful I am. Wildho was like, one boycott in Stream Elements was like, guess I'll die then. I wasn't a boycott, I don't think. I think it was just a severe mismanagement of their market capture. They had one rival, they had one business rival, and they were winning. But I think they just didn't understand how to become profitable. It's actually true or just internet rumors? No, it's true. They announced it. They find a buyer to keep them going? I don't know. If they did, then I haven't heard about it, and I'm still not gonna stay with them. If the possibility of all of my alerts just not working exists, then I can't in good conscience stay with them, right? I have to host them locally now. It's legit the only way that I can, you know, that I can safeguard my stream from corporations, from corporations doing corporation stuff. Top 10 best doom scrolling polls. Yeah, there you go. Chocolate covered jello shots? No, enormous door slamming. There's like chocolate, they're like chocolate bottles of liquor. Maybe they don't have these in other countries. They have them in the US. There's these chocolate bottles of liquor. And they're usually full of the liquor that their bottles look like. And they're wrapped in foil. They're like bite-sized liquor bottles made of chocolate, and they actually have like a little taste of the liquor inside. They have these in the US. They usually come in like a little gift box. Maybe they don't do it anymore. I remember them being everywhere when I was a child. Any kind of liquor is 50% excise there? Yikes, what? They're called filled chocolates as opposed to inclusion chocolates when you have things embedded into the bars. Interesting. I'ma get it back. Get what back? Okay. There's that, and is it there? There it goes. Okay, good. Good. So should we do another set of something over here? Oh god, what is happening? They didn't get these out? I think it's these, right? Is this the same thing? That looks like the same picture. Wait, I can't tell. Is it actually this one? No. God, I'm too colorblind for this game. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Got snacks. Massive Maybug. Icky. Gross. Bottle of Jim Beam costs like $70, but a small 6-pack of malt liquor costs like $15. Huh. Okay. All right, so we made quite a bit of money in the last day. We made about 10 grand. After all of our expenses, we made about 10 grand. Did we pull any good cards that we could sell here? Destiny cards. Oh, yeah, we should have some of these graded, I think. We could sell this. We got 2 of these. I wish I could get just a single, like a single-sided one so I could put it up against the wall, you know? What do they call that item? Vintage card table. So I've learned that the card display tables are not the same thing. And the display cases are also not the same thing. I don't know. Who knows? Our reviews are going up. That's good. Let's send a few of these things out to go get graded. The duplicates. Oh, we've got 2 of these. 2 extras of these. Nice. Okay, send those out. Should we put the graded ones up here? I guess, man. I guess I'll put the graded ones out here. Chatters would love it if I put the graded cards out. Sell this for... 1,200? 12,000? Yeah, sell that for 12,000. Hey, don't do it on my account. No. Species really wanted me to do this, so here we go, chatters. Gonna have to get rid of all these incredible cards. All because of species. This is the right number of zeros, right? 10,000? Yeah, okay. Virtual cardboard. It's like an NFT, but better because it models cardboards in real time. Hey, what was that one NFT bro place? The island, the Age of Consent Island. What was it? Where people were buying fake real estate? It's like Bitcoin World or something. What was that place called? I was trying to think of the name of that place a while back and I couldn't remember what it was in the slightest. Whoop. Oh, crypto. Yeah, crypto land or something. Yeah. Bitcoin Landia or something equally insipid. What a nightmare, dude. Imagine saying that. Imagine somebody asking you online about the age of consent at your video game. Replying the way that they did and then ever showing your face in public ever again. Yikes. Yikers. Ah, it's all garbage. They also try to get investors to buy real estate on an actual island to build it IRL. Oh my God. Sounds like a story I missed. Yeah, this was probably, what, 4 years ago now? God, seems like an eternity. All right, we're gonna get enough money for another one of these card unpackers. And then we can load more cards into here and double our output. Did we get anything good? We're in the Destiny set now, right? Yeah, not really. Oh, we got another one of these. Sucks. Nothing really over 1,000. Hello, flying squirrel. Yeah, the obnoxious CGI. Yeah. Yeah, there were corporate sponsors too. Wasn't like Taco Bell involved somehow and like some big bank? Yeah, Folding Ideas did a video, yeah. Was it Crypto Land? Yeah, that sounds right. Crypto Land. Jesus Christ, what a mess. What a mess. We really should get some of these playmats, I think. We don't have the money for the most expensive one. We do have the money for the middling one that could be good. I just don't know what the ROI is on these things. I don't know if they're worth it, you know? We haven't really sold any figurines either. We could probably sell these things for quite a bit of money. I know the figurines have a pretty high, the plushies. The plushies have a really high profit margin. Blazoar plushie, that could be good. Also, there's this one, that could be good. Should we do another plushie? I don't know, flying squirrel. I'm being doubled? You're being doubled how? Hello, sweet chatters. It has been 2 hours since I started the stream and we haven't had a single subscription, so I think I know what that means. Chatters. It has been 2 hours since your streamer started streaming and there hasn't been a single sub yet. So, sweet, tiny little chatters. I hate to do it, but it might just be time. It might just be time. It might just be time. Sorry, sweet chatters. It might just be time. I'll save the game. Someone else save the day. Yeah, somebody not Vic the Victim. Vic the Victim has been saving the day every day. Someone else. I'll tell you what, chatters. I'll tell you what, chatters. You can have until the end of this song. You can have until the end of this song. before streamer wraps it up for the day. One subscription from anyone but Vic the Victim. I bet you can do it, chatters. I believe in you. I bet you can do it, chatters. I believe in you. Oh, Quark Beast. Oh, Kipu. Thank you so much. Delightful. Can I get a huge Nika pad for Kipu Darkwater and Quark Beast? Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Chatters, if you've been gifted a sub, be sure to say thank you to Quark Beast or Kipu. And also join the Discord. Anybody can join the Discord, but subs get special stuff there. So check it out today. Thank you so much, Quark Beast and Kipu. I really appreciate that. Thank you. All right, chatters. Streamer will continue. Oh my god, there's so many smellies and they're all waiting to get in here. They're at the gates. Smellies at the gates. Oh god, they're in the store. I don't know why the auto scent things don't detect them. Like in the first 5 minutes of opening. Oh, they're buying singles. The smellies, that's right. Nuke the place from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. Wow, look, they're all buying these. I guess they weren't too expensive after all. Pinching pennies on soap just to buy your cardboard. Oh my god, chatters! Look, $10,000. And, oh my god, chatters. Oh my god! Chatters! It's your favorite thing! It's your favorite thing in the whole world! Oh my god! Chatters, look, it's a hype train! I intentionally made these more difficult to get. I don't know how it triggered. Wow, chatters, look, you love hype trains! Chatters, for 600 bits or for 2 subs, you can get to the next level of the hype train. Oh my god! Chatters, it's your absolute favorite thing in the whole world! A hype train! Wow! Anyone who gives bits or subs while the hype train is active stands to get a cool emote if we get to the next level. Oh, wow! Flying Squirrel, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Super cool of you. Thank you. Delightful. Wow, chatters, if you have a Prime subscription, if you have Amazon Prime, that means you get a free sub. It's free for you, and I get paid as if it was a real sub. So if you have Amazon Prime, use your Prime sub on me. Otherwise, it just goes back to the pocket of Daddy Bezos, and nobody wants that. Chat, you're actually so close. 100 bits or 1 sub to get to the next level of the hype train. Thank you, Flying Squirrel. Super cool of you. You're so close, chatters. You're so close. Incredible. I believe in you. Ahem, Someone redeemed a 50,000 stonk reward. Wow. Wow. Tell chat they shall never receive.
CHDR1050.
Oh my god, Vic the Victim, thank you so much for 1,000 bits. And Kipu, thank you for 500 bits. Incredible work. Nicely done. Thank you. Delightful. Tell chat they shall never receive the goods of the hype train. Thank you so much. Kipu for 500 bits, and for Vic the Victim, thank you for over 1,000 bits. Nicely done. Chatters, you're actually really close to level 2. You're actually super close to level 2. For 350 bits or for 1 sub, you can get to the next level, chatters. No, I think it counts, Kipu. It went up. Oh my god, chat, you're so close. Look, you're actually pretty close. I'll tell you what, chatters, if you make it past level 2, which is further than you've made it in a week, then I'll kill the music and we can get back to the video game. How's that? These are my demands. Hit level 2 of the hype train. And a helicopter and $50,000 in unmarked bills. 350 bits in unmarked bits. You're so close. Chatters, 3 minutes left. 350 bits or 1 sub. Oh my god. It could happen. It could happen to you. Two minutes and 30 seconds. Incredible. You're so close, chatters. Remember, chat, anyone who uses bits or subscriptions during the hype train stands to get secret special emotes you can only unlock through participating in a hype train. 2 minutes left, chatters. 350 bits or 1 sub. You're so close. I believe in you. I believe in you. Big stretch. Sabroso. Qué sabroso. Habla. I think it's cheer 350, all one word. I think. One minute left, chatters. It's your 1 minute warning. Brap, brap, brap. Oh my god, 38 seconds left, and you're so close to level 2. Teetering on the precipice of a brand new hype train level. The train is loaded up with coal. Don't let the train leave without you. Those of you who lack participation in the hype train will be banned. Ensure you are aboard the hype train. 10 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Good job, chatters. You did it. Thank you, Vic the Victim, for over 1,000 bits. And Kipu, thank you for 500 bits. And Flying Squirrel, thank you for a gifted sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you so, so much. Delightful. I appreciate that. Excellent work. Nicely done. You three, specifically. Thank you. I intentionally made hype trains harder to get. And chat still triggered one. That's okay, Kipu. Thank you so much. It was very sweet of you. And Persephone, thank you for 5 billion stonks. Thank you for the pretend money, Persephone. For the pretend free money. I spent a little time in this place called Ukiah. It's a little town in Northern California. And Ukiah has a downtown area. And for a little while back in, the mid-aughts, they were experimenting with wooden money. There was like a business incentive for them to allow their local businesses in the downtown area to all buy into this concept of wooden money. And the exchange rate was pretty favorable, so you could buy, you could buy a fair number of these wooden tokens for, a reasonable sum of cash. And they went pretty far. This is just a way to, try to revitalize, the downtown economy. So I went to a town with wooden money. It was weird. I had never even heard of people doing that. I guess in some way it's kind of just like an elaborate Groupon, right? It's basically just the exact same thing Groupon is doing, sort of. Just on a smaller scale, like a more local scale. Oh my god, $12,000. Look at this. Lady, I know. Lady. Get a life. Yeah. Yeah, we sold all the graded cards. That's why we ended up with so much money. I think from now on, I'm just going to send the duplicates out to go get graded, though, so we can keep the rare ones. The graded cards are just worth so much more. It's just an ungodly amount of money. Yeah, Ukiah was a weird place. I remember it was kind of sort of around the time when California had sort of just kind of legalized weed. I remember going to Ukiah and going to a park, like a normal ass public park, and there were just old people, like old couples, sitting on a park bench, you know, getting blitzed out of their minds. You know, sharing a joint, right? I remember showing up to a friend's house, and the friend's mom answers the door with like a big plate and some scissors, and she's just cutting up a bunch of bud on this plate, and she's like, "Oh, come on in. You guys want some?" It was insane. A little birdie. Thank you for the sub, Husker Do. A little birdie. Huh, did you guys see the alert go off? I didn't see the alert. A little birdie told me that people here didn't like Project Hail Mary. Oh, the worst movie in the world, the most second screen coded movie in the entire world. I don't take it personally. It's okay to be wrong. Husker, Husker, you sweet baby. Husker, the most second screen coded thing I've ever seen in my life. You can just watch a lava lamp and be more entertained. It's the exact same experience. There's colors. It's pointless. It's colors, nothing happens. No, amaze, amaze, amaze. Oh, kill me, just kill me. What a garbage story. What a trash story. You know that that is probably Elon Musk's favorite movie. You know Elon Musk looked at Project Hail Mary and imagined himself as the mediocre white guy protagonist, who's a high school biology teacher, but also the greatest linguist in the world, and also an engineer, and also a pilot, and also an astronaut. And also, he's just so relatable, you know? Kill me. What a nightmare. Gag me. Gag me. Oh my god, yeah, look at this guy. Perfect. Good job. Yeah, God, Project Hail Mary was such a bad movie. And it was a bad audiobook too. Like, I remember listening to the first like quarter of the audiobook and just getting, just grating. Just grating. Gotta go see this movie. If Elon Musk thinks it cool, then it must be. Oh, hork. It's too woke for Elon? It promotes understanding between species. Ugh. Yeah, I don't think it's too woke for Elon. I think Elon just wouldn't understand. I think he would just see the success of a mediocre white guy and go, wow, that could be me. He doesn't think of himself as mediocre, though. Yeah, well, I mean, he's not mediocre in the movie. In the movie, the main character is a high school biology teacher, right? But he's also like the smartest guy in the whole world and nobody knows, you know? I guess nobody knows that he's also a secret, powerful linguist and an expert engineer. Is it okay to like the movie as a dumb cishet white guy who likes the idea of an isekai but doesn't actually want to dominate the world, asking towards someone involved with TTRPGs? It is very funny to picture Project Hail Mary as an isekai for mediocre white men. That's good. That's a good bit, Husker. I can't find the tournament. What is he saying? I can't find the tournament what? Where's the tournament prize shelf? Oh, it's right here. Dingle. Oh God, there's a smelly bro containment. Apparently, Andy Weir, the author of the book, hates social commentary. Yeah, that's another part of it too. He pretends to hate social commentary. That's why the book is full of Catholic references. That's why it's full of references to Catholicism. The main character's name is Grace, goddammit. It's such a disappointment too, because The Martian was so good. By good, I mean that The Martian was the only thing telling tech bros that Mars is a miserable place to live, actually. That Mars sucks, actually. The whole movie is about a guy who's like trying to survive Mars. It's also a little bit grating, but also it makes a little more sense. I don't know. I feel like The Martian was a lot more coherent. And also, I think a lot of tech bros have this idea that Mars is going to be some kind of utopia. It's not. Mars wants nothing more than to kill you. Mars cares not for human struggle. The harshest place in the known universe. Fucking Mars is the worst. And tech bros are treating it like some kind of paradise. So I like The Martian for showing that Mars is brutal, actually. Mars Sucks, actually. A book by Nikatine. To be fair, Venus is worse. No, let's back up a little bit. First of all, in terms of orbit, we on Earth are, relatively speaking, for the majority of time, closer on average to Venus than we are to Mars. First of all, so it'd be easier to get to and from for supplies, right? And second of all, trying to colonize a planet like Venus would teach us a lot more about how to cool down a planet than trying to colonize Mars would. Mars, we would have to heat up, right? But if we were to try to colonize a place like Venus, we'd actually have to learn how to like scrub CO2 from the atmosphere and cool down a super hot planet. Stuff that could actually benefit, you know, Earth. All right, should we buy another one of these things? I'm kind of thinking yes. I'm thinking yes, we buy another one of these things. Yeah, Venus is also a much more similar size to Earth too, so the gravity would be pretty much the same. Mars, not the case. Mars gravity is only what, like 2/3 of what it is on Earth? Too hot to go to Venus, though? That's what I said. That's what I said. Learning how to cool down a planet like Venus would do a lot more for us on Earth than learning how to heat up a planet would for Mars, right? So if we were to commit to actually going to Venus, the science we could conduct on Venus is way more valuable to us on Earth than the science we could possibly glean from Mars. It's just not fashionable to billionaires. If we somehow could give Mars an atmosphere, it would be blown away by solar wind. We'd have to give into an artificial magnetosphere. Yeah, that's another thing too. Yeah, that's true. Any colony on Mars would have to be subterranean, right? Because of the radiation and meteorites you would get on a planet without a magnetosphere. Solar radiation would kill you, you know. Super cancer, so you have to live underground underneath Martian regolith, which, by the way, is much finer than the dirt and dust here on Earth. So any equipment on the surface of Mars or exposed to the surface of Mars would end up absolutely wrecked from regolith getting in to the joints. It's just a miserable place. Miserable. Okay. I think we got it all. Those are going. Yeah. Good. Good. Okay. Oh, hang on. Can I put any of these on the shelf? Oh, I can. Hooray! Yeah, Mars sucks. Mars sucks, actually. Insanity. It's just insanity to think that that Mars would be the preferable planet to explore to Venus. It's billionaire fantasy. I'm so glad that the scientific direction of the human race is decided by a handful of idiots. A handful of idiots. And you get a quarter of the solar panel on a good day? Yeah, it's bullshit. Yeah, Mars sucks. Wow, people are already lining up. Look at this. Nice. We're doing science shenanigans. Remember in Space Odyssey books where aliens detonated Jupiter's atmosphere and collapsed it into a mini star, then seeded its moons with life? I don't remember that. That sounds awesome, though. Oh. Look at all these comic books. Thank you, sir. Valid pronunciation for enchiladas is enchiladas. It's probably the best planet for human habitation, Earth. Maybe not script the one we have instead of trying to look for an alternative. Yeah, I think that's another thing too. I think studying Venus's atmosphere and maybe sending people there, it's not a project to have a backup plan to Earth. It's a project to learn how to cool a planet down, to learn how to manage a planet. Something we could desperately use for this one. But every billionaire wants to be king of the little billionaire hill. Even if they have to create one on another planet. Oh my god, lady, get a life. Lady. Did you guys hear that thing about how Disneyland is doing facial recognition now? Disneyland. You know, like Mickey Mouse and stuff. Apparently you go to the park and you're just opted in by default to facial recognition. I don't even allow them to do that shit at the airport. Why? Yeah, why? That's a great question. Why? The reasoning they give is to provide a better customer service experience, which is horrifying, right? They could say whatever. But most people, especially those who are going to Disneyland and waiting in a line for 4 hours, are probably not super duper likely to push back on it, which is a little frustrating. It'll be in supermarkets in 4 years. It's already in supermarkets at those kiosks, those self-serve kiosks. It's already there. And by the way, customer tracking has existed for decades. You ever gone into a, oh God, there's a smelly, God, get him out of here. Get him out, 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 out. You ever gone into a big box store and seen that they have Wi-Fi? If a big box store has Wi-Fi and you have your Wi-Fi turned on, they can just add you to the list. You're on the list. They know where you are in the store. They know how long you're spending in certain places in the store. They can even track where, you know, what you're doing. And if they can sync up your MAC address on your phone to an account, like through an app, it's over, baby. They got you. They got your number. Bluetooth is used very similarly. Yeah, you can get a MAC address from Bluetooth, right? They already have that place. They already have that technology, and they've already been using it for decades. Customer tracking via Wi-Fi was a thing, like, I don't know, at least 10 years ago, 15 years ago. How's this looking? Oh, pretty close. Yeah, it's nuts, you guys. It's nuts. You can be totally careful, you know. You can you never install the grocery store app or the big box store app. Now you don't even have to bring a phone in. They just facial recognition you. Disneyland wants to facial recognition everybody. Oh, they technically give you an opportunity to opt out. It's opt-in by default, by the way. You're just opted in automatically to facial recognition when you go to Disneyland. But they give you an opportunity to opt out. There's like a teeny tiny little sign with a X through a blank head and shoulders. And that is supposed to be enough. That's enough, according to Disney, to tell you, the customer, that you don't have to get facial recognition. Apparently there's a class action lawsuit right now. So I guess if you went to Disneyland in the last, like, year or whatever, you should check out that class action. They often won't let you use sale prices or discounts without the loyalty thing, even though that's illegal. Yeah, try it anyway. You can go to those places. You can go to those places and just be like, oh, hey, my phone won't connect to the app for some reason. Can I have this discount anyway? Whoa, $8,600. Nice. Did we get a God Pack or something? No. Was it one of the new ones we pulled? Oh, there's $4,000. Nice, good. Cool. Yeah, cool and good. Ghosts. Yeah, that's right. They often won't let you use sale prices and discounts without the loyalty thing, even though that's illegal. Thankfully, I'm not a Disney adult, but a Sam's Club member. Oh, great. It's only $5,500. Trash. Garbage. Oh, I think I used the wrong one for this. Whoops. There's a grocery store here where if you don't enter your phone number at checkout, you don't get sale prices on anything. What? What grocery store? Cub Foods? I've never heard of that in my life. That sounds horrifying. What? I've noticed that this West Coast grocery chain called Safeway started doing this thing where when you go to use any of their checkout stuff, they try to trick you. If you do use your phone number, they try to trick you into accepting marketing emails. which is very stupid. Midwest chain? Oh, yikes. Store here called Monoprix. What they do is normal deals with loyalty only. Mixed within normal deals with loyalty only deals. So if you don't pay attention, you have a loyalty card, you think you're gonna get a discount when you're not. Ugh, yikes. Man, grocery stores are so fucking scummy. They're so scummy, dude. Walmart's implementing e-ink price tags so they can update on the fly. Oh yeah, like Kohl's. Yeah, they can do surge pricing. Yikes, dude. Raise all the cost of food at lunchtime. Yikers. What a miserable experience. Miserable. Basically, all the stores here do that, and the shelves have little cameras on them. Yikes. Yikes. Surveillance state trash. I'm ready to just forsake the land, people. I'm ready to return to the sea. High-key love my recycling policy. Thank you. It's important. Oop, ah. France has a lot of really cool and really fucked up things about it. It really is like America. Well, I don't know. People in France aren't like afraid to protest. Oh, I think I got too many of these. Oh God, I think I got too many of these. Ah, Jesus. Okay, well, I don't know. Here in New York City, I've not been to a big box food place in 2 years. Never understood why people move here and then go to Whole Foods. Amazon owned Whole Foods, that's right. Oh my God, these people. Go home. Go back to your home, your loved ones, and your favorite television shows. Okay, I think that's everyone. How's this? Oh, not quite. Nice. Okay, good. This goes here. I think that actually is an extra. What about that? That's right, folks. There's no ethical consumption under capitalism except for one exception. It's called ko-fi.com/nicotine. Yeah, but actually, though, that's an excellent way to support your streamer. Actually, though. Oh my god, what is this? Is it this one? There we go. Yeah, okay, good. There we go. Okay, perfect. How are these? Oh, they're getting there. Technically, we could afford another pack opener. Anybody waiting in line? Okay, good. It's time to crack some packs, you guys. It's time to crack some packs. I read Bezos is trying to replace cotton with synthetic fibers grown from bacteria that feed on agricultural waste, which I'm sure won't leach chemicals into our skin and give us cancer or sterility or anything. Ah, Jesus Christ. They're like the worst people in the world. How? How do they manage? How do they manage to consistently one-up themselves in a race to who can be the most supervillain out of all of them? That's insane. That's insane. Recycled agricultural waste doesn't actually have to go anywhere near human beings. It's really not in our clothes. I'm still mind blown that Musk has anti-vax conservatives cheering for being chipped like a stray cat. Look, I may have almost gotten a chip, but it wouldn't have been from an Elon Musk company. It would have been from a very sketchy online company based out of Seattle. It would have been a very different kind of chip. A different, very sketchy company, not owned by Elon Musk. Sketchy for entirely different reasons. I couldn't hire somebody to package up all these trash cards and then sell them. I heard that wasn't worth very much money, so I haven't bothered doing it. Pulling new cards, which is nuts. Absolutely dunking on the RNG in this game. Is there any way to increase my luck stat? I want to get kicked out of every casino on the strip. Wow, $3. You can bundle up to 100 cards in a box with a workbench, but I've never found it to be worth the time or the investment. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard it kind of sucks. You guys see that video where the guy gave the chicken a tail? That guy who put the snake in the tube and made the meme about the weakness of my flesh, the 40K meme of the snake in the tube with the robotic arms. Yeah, the same guy gave printed out a 3D printed robotic tail for a chicken. Stuck it on a chicken, and it actually did walk like it had a tail. It looked like a little bit like a dinosaur. Wow, all right, nice. We pulled some good cards out of here. $5,000 card right here. Nice. Nice. I don't follow fascist literature? What? The chicken thing? Is the chicken a fascist? What happened? God damn, that was quick. The chicken already got milkshake ducked? Video came out like yesterday. 40K? That's funny. That's a good bit. $40K is about as fascist as the musical Cabaret. $40K is about as fascist as the Starship Troopers movie and RoboCop. I feel like the real winner in this game's economy is the cardboard box manufacturer. Yeah, well, when there's a gold rush, the only people making money are the ones selling shovels, right? And these things could shovel a lot of gold. Or something, yeah, you know. Have you seen the kind of people who really like RoboCop? I'm a people who really likes RoboCop. Am I? Does that make me a fascist? RoboCop is all like, this is the most anti-corporate, anti-capitalist, major motion blockbuster picture from the 80s. Good job with the merch, Nikatine. Most people just slap their logo on a bunch of stuff, but you have some really cool stuff. Oh, thank you, Kapinski. I appreciate that. Did you get merch? Were you one of the people who got the t-shirt? Mine's in the mail. I can't wait. I think it's a mistake to paint 40K as a piece of fascist literature when the vast majority of 40K is explicitly anti-fascist. There are idiots who will take any piece of media and imbue something that's not there into it, right? There are people who look at Punisher and think that it means the exact opposite thing that it actually means, so that happens quite frequently, actually. Does it ship to Europe? It absolutely does. If you were to say there are 40K fans who make me nervous, then 1000% I agree. There are 40K fans who make me nervous. But 40K is not an explicitly... It's explicitly anti-fascist. Also, Star Wars fans. Star Wars fans. Oh, you didn't like Robot and Green Baby? Robot and Green Monkey? I chuckled when in Daredevil Born Again, the fascist police force adopt the Punisher logo on their body armor and are like, Frank, we really admire you, and then he kicks the shit out of them. That's good. Good bit. I better get this out. Better hit the smellies before they get in. Before they break containment. Oh my God. The customers are they're frantic. It's like Black Friday over here. Climbing over each other to make the sale. Let's put Sasquatch and a cowboy in a ship together. It's gonna be a great movie, George Lucas. I saw a little bit of that showed Darth Maul Shadow Lord. Darth Maul Shadow Lord. Ooh. And I liked what I saw. I saw the first like couple episodes. I liked it. I thought it was good. I thought it was finally like a good Star Wars show. I still think Darth Maul is a very silly villain. But I like the gravitas the show gives to Darth Maul. I think that's good, actually. I didn't watch all the really nerdy like cartoon shows because they weren't part of my childhood, but I liked what I saw of Shadow Lord. I've been watching this other show actually lately. Some of you may have heard of it. It's called Babylon 5. And I really like this station chief, like basically the captain of this space station called Sinclair. He's like a really good character. I can't wait to watch him in the show for the next 5 seasons or so. I think he's gonna be really good. Just like a really good leader, you know? Even-handed, understanding. This guy shows a lot of empathy. It's like a diplomat, you know? Stands up for the people who need it. There was an episode about a strike, about a union. And he was on the side of the union. Is that the show that ripped off DS9? Well, it only ripped off DS9 insofar as there's a space station. But in every other respect, I think it's superior. I think it's way better than DS9. Other way around, Babylon 5 came out first. Oh, well, there you go. Sandrock! Thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. Outstanding. Nicely done. Thank you. Delightful. my love subscription. Thank you. Oh my gosh, it's my Nika sub-anniversary. Wow. Yeah, Babylon 5, actually a great show. Actually a great show. Shocked at how good it is. I guess it's sort of kind of like if... It's sort of kind of like if Harlan Ellison wrote Star Trek. There's your Harlan Ellison reference for today, chatters, for that bingo space. Garibaldi sucks? Yeah, Garibaldi sucks. Garibaldi sucks. Yeah, that's true. I think that show has a lot of merit, though. I think there's a lot of cool stuff to like about it. Garibaldi IRL, the actor, married the psychic? Oh. Really? Cool. So she's straight? Yeah. That's cool. That's cool. He sucks less than Odo? Odo's a pretty good character. Odo's a pretty good character. Odo's still a cop, though. But you know who else is a cop? Judy Hopps. And nobody gives Judy Hopps shit for it. I watched the Zootopia 2 movie recently. First of all, shocked. Actually shocked. The movie's based, actually. Based, actually. And also, Judy, they make Judy Hopps, like, not a cop for the whole movie. And the first thing they do in the movie is, like, make sure that everybody knows she's not a cop right now. Which I thought was hilarious. Gee, Disney, I wonder why that is. Couldn't market a cop, huh? I wonder why that is. Oh my god, $40,000? That's nuts, dude. What? Amazing. Very good. Yeah, excellent. 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 Doesn't Odo resist a Federation security presence because he doesn't want cops screwing with his station or something? Well, I mean, he's a cop. It would be like he doesn't want somebody else's jurisdiction to override his own, right? Because he's a cop. Cops always bicker about jurisdiction. It's just what cops do. It's cop stuff. Yeah, and he's a cop who willingly worked with the fascists. That's true. Yeah, the first couple seasons of DS9, excellent television. And then they leave the space station for some reason, and then I completely lost interest. Odo is a loose cannon. Oh my god, everybody's waiting. Minion War was pretty all over. I couldn't sit through it. I loved the idea of a Star Trek show that was like set in a specific place, you know? I thought the idea of a Star Trek show where it just all takes place on a space station was an excellent premise. A fantastic premise. I was so disappointed when I found out that the show doesn't all take place on Deep Space Nine, the title of the show. Babylon 5, however, is all I know of it is that everything I've seen from all of season 1 shows me that this all takes place on the space station, which is fantastic. I think having that creative limitation makes the show so much more fun, for me anyway. Not sure where this goes. Oh, there, I think. Ooh, comic book nerd. Thank you, sir. I liked it because Voyager and DS9 were both airing and you could have both types of show. Yeah, and then Voyager and DS9 were, weirdly, that's when DS9 started going off station. Oh, pff, rip. Rip. Voyager's worse than DS9 in practically every way. Oh, what? What on earth? Voyager's worse than DS9? Voyager, a whole Star Trek show about body horror? Are you kidding me? Voyager, a whole Star Trek show all about body horror? Every episode is some new body horror message. It's so good. What do you mean? Voyager might be my favorite Star Trek. Voyager rules. Oh, it's the worst because of Neelix. No, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. I forgot about Neelix. My bad. You're right. I fucking cannot stand Neelix. Yeah, if the show didn't have Neelix, I would have been all on board. Neelix legit just makes that show so much worse for me. Despite all of Voyager's flaws, it maintained an upbeat message almost to a fault. Yeah, I liked that about it. Thought that was good. If Neelix's screen time went to developing other characters, it would have been a lot better. Yeah, I agree. Big agree. You're right. The second Kess went off the show, Neelix became a better character. Oh yeah, without question. Yeah, without question. Man, this chick is yoked. She's yoked and she has very little hair. I wonder what's going on here. Could have had an actual character who filled Neelix's spot over time become hopeful and optimistic, and it'd have been much better. Also, Jerry Ryan is incredible. Yeah, Voyager gave us 7 of 9. Yeah, that's true. Voyager did give us 7 of 9. That is true. Seven and the Doctor are best. Oh yeah, Robert Picardo, the guy who bangs the Bimblin from Gremlins 2. Yeah, 100%. Big agree. Kind of odd that Janeway didn't get a movie the way Picard did. Yeah, she like appears in what, in First Contact or one of them. She appears in one of them. But yeah, I feel the same way. Kind of a bummer. Yeah, I forgot about Neelix. Neelix sucks. Neelix is the worst. You're right. Jerry Ryan is one of those Star Trek alums who you really enjoy seeing outside of Trek because she's just that good. Yeah, Jerry Ryan's great. I wish T'Pol. I wish T'Pol from Enterprise did more stuff. She retired though. I think she married one of the CEOs of like, I want to say like Virgin Atlantic or something, and then just stopped acting forever. Which like, fair. Fair, I guess, yeah. Oh, and Nemesis. Yeah, that's right. She's a Nemesis. Does anybody remember the cartoon show they tried to make for a little while? The Voyager cartoon show? There was like a Voyager kids show. What was it called? It's like Star Trek something something. And Janeway is in it. No, not Lower Decks. The kids show for children, for small children. Prodigy. Yeah, that's what it was. Prodigy. The one Kate Mulgrew was in. And also, I think Chakotay. Who sucks IRL, by the way. Oh, he's just a chud. He's like Kevin Sorbo. He's just a chud. Mulgrew fun to watch be a crazy Russian prison cook. Oh yeah, from Orange is the New Black. Yeah, she was good in that. Yeah, her origin story was pretty good too. It's like a supervillain origin story. She's great. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to like about Voyager. I think the characters are pretty good, with the exception of Neelix. I think characters all have some amount of growth. Oh, I guess also except for Harry Kim, who gets replaced by a different Harry Kim from a different universe, and then nobody mentions it ever. Harry Kim dies, and then they just abscond with like a different Harry Kim. Whoa, $5,000! Outstanding, nice. Yeah, oh, did you guys forget about that? When Harry Kim dies and they just like go to a different universe and get another Harry Kim? Did we forget about that part? Was that in Voyager? Yeah, in Voyager. Harry Kim dies and then they like go to a different universe and get a different Harry Kim and then they replace him and then that's the end of the episode, baby. They just replace Harry Kim and then nobody ever talks about it ever again. See what I mean though? Voyager's like full of body horror stuff, like weird body horror stuff. I love it. Like Riker who becomes a Q and promises to never ever use his powers and then just everyone forgets he's a literal god forever. Yeah. Even in Picard, yeah. Are you pro Tuvix or pro separating Tuvix? I'm pro anything that kills Neelix, and if we have to say goodbye to Tuvok to do that, then it's a tragedy, but it's one that I'm willing to commit. Anything that says goodbye to Neelix forever. Maybe they could have just transporter cloned Tuvix and then immediately did the transporter surgery on the clone. Remember when Janeway and Tom Paris became hyper-evolved rodents and had a litter of babies together and then changed back? Oh, you mean the lizards? They became lizards? Yeah, salamanders. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. What happened to the babies? Who knows? They had babies. You see them. The babies skitter off into the night. And that's all you ever see of them. Horrifying. I think they reference it in Lower Decks. They'd be crazy not to. We have Transwarp. Transwarp is cool. Transwarp is nothing compared to the micellar network. The mycelium network. The thing that lets the Discovery ship instantly teleport to anywhere in the whole galaxy. Except to save the Voyager crew. We wouldn't want to use it to save Voyager. Ah, god damn it, I hate Discovery. You know what show I really liked that just utterly disappointed me at the end? Fucking Strange New Worlds, dude. Strange New Worlds was such a good show. The first, like, 3 seasons of Strange New Worlds, phenomenal television. Excellent job. But the last season that they did was disgusting. Like, it was disgusting. Like, it was the most saccharine, shitty, pointless, fluff. It was just fluff. And then they spend a whole episode looking at the camera and going, oh, we're sorry the show is fluff. We're sorry it's just fluff. There's like a meta commentary episode where they like look directly in the camera like, we're sorry that the show is fluff now. Like, fuck. How about just have a better show? I don't know. I want sorries, I want results. The mycelium network that they have to use sparingly because it's super damaging to the universe, and then they just seem to forget it's super damaging and just start using it whenever. Mushroom-based wormholes is a neat plot device. Shame it had to be wasted on Discovery. You know, it's interesting that the mycelium network is so damaging to the universe, because it's almost like that's a plot device that was used already. Oh, wait, they did the exact same thing in Voyager. They already did that in Voyager. A much better show. I liked the characters in Discovery, but it was too much spectacle. Yeah, some of the characters were pretty good, but Jesus Christ, some of the characters were not. I mean, there's no difference to TNG, though, when they establish warp drives as super damaging, then forget forever. Was it TNG or was it Voyager? One of them. I think it was Voyager. Maybe it was TNG. Maybe I'm thinking of TNG. You might be right, Quatoria. It's good to see you. Oh, it's TNG. Yeah. The space was decaying. Yeah. Neelix has the vibe of a children's show host who broke containment and snuck into the Star Trek set. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it was TNG that had that episode. Let's pay the employees. Should we hire another employee? Checkout speed fast, restock speed fast. Fast. Very fast. Axel Charlatan. Well, should we hire another employee? Probably. Yeah, I guess. Oh my god, yeah, we need to get some cards graded too. This one, and this one, and this one, and this one, and this one. Perfection. Where's that employee? There you are. Your job is to man the counter. Primary task. Whoa, hang on. And your next job is to restock the shelf as your secondary task. So fill up a shelf with no label. No. Yeah, good. Okay. This is going well, I think. Let's do 500 for this one. $500 for this one. 500 for this one. Oops, wait a minute. No. Hang on. Oh god, wait. No, how do I take it back? There we go. $500 for this one. Ugh, god damn it. There we go. $500 for this one. 500 for this one. For this, we'll do 480. Same with you, 480. Chat GPT says an estimated 93 on screen. What? Lancer Echo. Don't put any more penguins in the penguin boiler for that. What are you doing? Don't do that. We don't need to boil penguins. All right, we're gonna hoist all of these cards into here. Yeet. And I'm gonna go attack these smellies. Like that one. Let's see, maybe I can get some smellies coming around the block. But man, the game lets me go kind of far. Okay, yeah, good. Store's kind of running itself. Nice. Cashier looks like Fanta? Yeah, kinda. Oh, he's slow as hell, though. Fanta would never be this slow. Oh, we got a smelly. Smelly alert! Smelly on approach! That was close. That was a close one. There's another one! Gotta hide behind the tree, jump out, get him. Yeah, I think we're doing pretty well, actually. Oh. I think I got too many of those. Whoops. Let's see, I want to see what people's reactions to this are. Oh my god, these two guys. They're like tentatively curious. This costs $480. Whoa, go get more money. How do I put in an ATM? Oh, we got some good cards out of here. We got another God pack, look. Nice. probably throw another one of these card opening machines in. Hello, sweet chatters. My name is Nikatine. This is the Nikatine stream. Follow the Nikatine stream. Give bits and donate to the Nikatine stream. Live forevermore, shiny and chrome. Is this empty? Oh, damn. I love how absurd this game is sometimes. Put this up here. We should really try to fix a little bit of what's going on here. This lady's gonna be pissed. I don't want her to think we've been not taking very good care of her packages. Oop, oh, damn. There we go. That's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. Okay. Oh, people are buying the singles. Nice, good. The pile hasn't really gotten any bigger. Oh, it's gotten bigger. It's definitely gotten bigger. Smelly! Smelly ahoy! Someone screaming smelly ahoy and running at you on the street with a can of Axe body spray. Oh, they have like 3 open boxes of these over here. God damn it. That's why I keep ordering more of them. A girl smelly? Yeah, half of the smellies are girls. In the UK, Axe is called Lynx because they didn't think it was a good idea to have people smell like Axe. But it's a better idea to make them smell like a lynx? Do they know what lynx smells like? Have they ever smelled a lynx before? Axe ass. Is that what they call ass in England? Is axe? Like, hey baby, nice axe? I gotta wipe my axe? Axe is actually called lynx here. Oh, in New Zealand? No shit. Today I learned. Well, well. Yeah, but it does smell like ass. It actually does, though. An Indian man sued Lynx for false advertising after the adverts depicted women being very attracted to the men who used it while he was getting none. He won. Oh, they're all $100. Wow. Wow, cool. I love that those lawsuits entirely depend upon people claiming to be too stupid to understand advertising, you know? Those lawsuits hinge upon the idea that the plaintiff is too stupid to understand fiction from reality. I adore that. People do that in the US all the time. Like the Red Bull thing about how Red Bull gives you wings. This guy was like, I didn't get any wings. Surprised most of them don't get thrown out. Well, have you met people? Have you met people? They voted out Thomas Massey because he wasn't Republican enough. I heard in Japan, all pictures of food on the package have to be the exact same size as the actual product. Well, all right, so that I can get behind, right? Because that's not necessarily just a too stupid to understand type of thing, right? Like, okay, obviously, if a Cheez-It is, you know, a whole takes up the whole box, you're gonna understand you're not getting a massive Cheez-It in there, right? But say it's a cookie brand that you've never heard of before, and they show a picture of the cookie on the box, and it's a reasonable size. You'd think it would actually be that size in the box. You go to open it up, and there's only a couple of them in there, and they're nowhere near that size. Sure, I get it. Yeah, I get that. Good. I think everywhere should be like that, actually. Yeah, it should just be like that. Good, actually. I think anything else is just false advertising. Burger adverts where the contents are factual, but they've pushed all the topping off to one side of the burger annoy me. Yeah, food advertising in the United States is pretty weird. It's got some very specific and highly stringent requirements. Like, the food that is pictured in commercials legally has to be food from that restaurant. But what they do to make it look good for photos can be anything, right? Like, food photography for commercial purposes is nuts. Like, they'll do some random weird shit. They'll pay a guy to arrange noodles for a picture, and you'd think you'd think they were paying somebody to refinish the Sistine Chapel. It's nuts. Yeah, they spray them with all kinds of totally inedible shit. Like, they're not edible, you know? It's no longer edible. If it's going to a photography thing, you're not eating that. Nobody is. Did I buy the wrong thing? Will this guy not go home if I don't close the shop? Why is he still here? In food photography, they use Elmer's glue instead of milk. Yeah, well, they have to use a little bit of milk, right? But they can mix it with whatever they want. Yeah, like Elmer's glue. Hey, there's a $1,000 card. Nice. Motor oil instead of honey or syrup. Well, again, they have to have honey or syrup in there. They just get to mix it with that stuff. Legally, it has to be in there. It's just not the only thing that has to be in there. The pandering that the United States does for food advertising is insane. The pandering is just nuts. What, none of you put motor oil on your pancakes? No. No, we're all human beings. Well, most of us are. Glue and latex as cheese commercials. $7,000. What did we get in here? A couple nice packs. Still pulling new cards. It's nuts. We could actually probably afford another one of these card opening machines. We could actually probably get rid of some of these tables and just put in card opening machines. Subway uses a pedophile instead of a spokesperson. Yeah, well, yeah, that too. They also use yoga mat for their bread, so I don't know if they're the example we should be using for anything. $877 out of $1452. That seems very low to me. Yeah, Subway is gross. Oh, none of these are worth it. You know what we haven't done lately? We haven't opened up any of the Tetramon packs. Thank God there's some good local sandwich places in your town. Yeah, I've been eating whatever I can catch. My oven is still broken. I'm not even gonna find out what happens until Tuesday. They're not even gonna give me a new oven on Tuesday. They're just gonna tell me what their boss said on Tuesday because it's a long weekend. It's Memorial Day weekend. Yeah, I haven't been to a Subway in years. I've never been to a Subway that I enjoyed. Yeah, all of these cards are trash. Really good corn chowder. The only, like, counter service, fast casual sandwich place I ever liked that was a chain was this place called Firehouse Subs. I don't know if any of you have ever been to one. It might just be a Portland thing. I don't actually, I've never seen them anywhere else. They're like firefighter themed. You can buy a bucket, a pickle bucket, just an empty bucket there. Firehouse is on the East Coast too? Oh, cool. Yeah, I actually really liked Firehouse Subs. I thought they were great. Jersey Mike's? Nah, mid. Can you buy the bucket with pickles, though? I don't know. Also not a toasted sandwich person. If I can't have a toasted sandwich, what's the point? What's the point of any of this if I can't eat a toasted sandwich? With sandwich lubrication on it, you know? Some good mustard and mayonnaise, butter. What's the point of it all if I can't have a toasted sandwich? I don't like hot lunch meat. That's the only way I can eat lunch meat. I'm like one of those cats where you open up a can of regular fish and they just don't know what to do with it, but you open up a can of like fish paste and they're like, wow! Food! Cold lunch meat, I sleep. Hot lunch meat, I'm in. You do like the grocery store classic and toast your own bread? I would if I had a toaster. I have this microwave that supposedly does like a convection oven thing. It's never worked right. It's just 3 times the size of a regular microwave. And it sucks. I also have the world's tiniest kitchen, so. Yeah, my kitchen is tiny enough that, like, I can't stand inside of it with future Mrs. Lesbian Girlfriend. We have to, it's like either or. It's like one or the other can be in the kitchen at any given time. It's so tiny. Man, all this stuff, it's all trash. I can't believe this. It's all garbage. Oh, we lost so much money. What do we got for graded cards? We got a 10, that's not bad. Market price plus 20%. I'm not running the cash register anymore, so I don't care how much it costs. Yeah, good. All right, smellies, Suey, come on in. Uh-oh. Quickly, quickly. No smellies breached containment. I think we're good. That would work for me because I'm just like my mom in that I have no problem cooking, just not with others. I'm a very get out of the kitchen type chef. I just worry that I'm gonna accidentally hurt somebody because my kitchen is so small. Oh man, that one was trash. That was all garbage. Maybe we should open up a different pack. Like, what about this one? Is this any good? Just open up whatever, you know? I feel like the degrading nature of the transactional relationship is causing you to lose respect for your customers. The transactional relationship that I care about is the one between me and the pack opening machine. All other considerations are secondary. You know, maybe we should just put a couple more of those pack opening machines over here. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah. I think that's a fine idea. Good job, Nikatine. Yeah, actually. I think we should do that. We should just crack open another pack opening machine. We should be doing this way more often. Always be cracking the ABCs of card business. Where's the other box? Who took my box? Oh my god. Oh god! I have to feed. I keep having to feed the machines. And these guys keep opening a box and then leaving it. I don't think Zach is very good at his job. I'm just gonna say it. I think Zach sucks. Or not Zach. What's his name? Them. Whatever their name is. They suck. Look at the line. Look at this crazy line. That's insane. We sold all those graded cards. I don't even think we're gonna break even. Oh, well, I also did buy another pack opening machine, so we're doing pretty good. Never mind, we're doing great. I've never been to a boutique store like this where the service didn't suck. Hey now. Hey, the service here is phenomenal, okay? Look, maybe there was a crazy line, but it's not so bad anymore. Maybe all of our merchandise is gone and there's no one left to restock it, but it's not that big of a deal, you know? At the end of the day, these people... I can put that down! Why? Why do you need that? Why do you need that? Where are you taking it? Taking it around the corner and opening it up. Opening up a full box. And then leaving it on the ground. God damn it. I know what the solution is. I know exactly what the solution is. The solution is simple. The solution is simple. We just put one of these over here. And we put another one over here. Oop. Oh, cool. You can sell that stuff? Neat. I didn't realize that. Because it says no returns, so I just figured you were never able to sell it. The customers can easily get around that, so I'm not concerned. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. He looks like Andrew Tate. Fire him. Oh, they all got their little prizes. That's cute. prizes. Wow, look, prizes. Okay. We should order a few more of these. For the pack opening machines. Oh, okay. Shelf has no more space. Good. We did it. Hooray. After being to a few, I can just imagine what that game room smells like right now. It smells like Axe body spray. Official sponsor of Tad's McPole it is. Hi, Sid. It's good to see you. Cannot mix different items. What's the other one? Is it this? Yeah, it is. Okay. I could, you know, honestly, I could probably throw another pack opening machine in here. We could have 4 of them going at once, you know? I could even get rid of these 2 tables. I don't remember how to get rid of it, though. There we go. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Okay, this one's complete. Oh, it was all trash. Good. Slam that in here. There's no way that this is more efficient than just like buying singles. There's no way that it's more efficient to feed the card packs into a huge vending machine. There's just no way. Feed me a stray cat. Okay. Oh my god. All right, turn it on, shut it down, shut it all down. We're not getting any more XP, shut it all down. Did I already pay the employees? I did. Okay. Oh, what are we doing over here? Anything good? Oh, we got 6.6K. That's fine. Could be better. Oh my god. Hello, sweet chatters. It is I, Nikatine. Hit that follow button, subscribe, give bits, and donate. There's brand new merch in the merch store, chatters. Brand new merch. Isn't that exciting? $7,200? Nah, it's fine. It's whatever. Why do we say brand new? Take a look. No, I mean the English of it. I don't know. I don't know. I barely speak English. Comic book, where do you go? There you go. Yeah, I'd hate to have 7,200 right now. Yeah, me too, huh? Why do they call it brand new when the brand in the new of out old eat the brand? Awful. Oh, did I order all this stuff twice? Oh my god, I think I did. Whoops. The internet says it comes from Fire New, like straight from the fire. Did you ask the internet or did you ask the penguin boiler? I think we got just about everything. Oh my god. Chatters! Sweet chatters! Sweetest, tiniest chatters! Oh my god, I think we did it. We lost money, hooray! We only lost 2,000 though. And I spent 20,000 on a new piece of thing, on a new thing over there, so we're doing pretty good. Sweetest, smallest chatters. I think I'm doing pretty good. Oh, chat. Oh, chatters. Oh, teeny tiny little chatters. Smallest little chatters. Tiniest, littlest chatters. Here's that merch I was telling you guys about. Here's that merch I was telling you guys about. Look, this is the merch store. You can become a member there. There's the 3-Dog Moon t-shirt. There's a poster. There's even a little sticker. Where is it? There it is. If you're a big nerd, there's even a little sticker. It's all available at the merch store. That's merch.nikatine.com, along with this sticker here. That's actually my most popular sticker. A trans person peed here and nobody died. For personal use only. Wink. Oh, chatters. Oh, chatters. Oh, sweetest, smallest chatters. Chat, I had a wonderful time with you today. Thank you so much for being here and for being such good and supportive and well-behaved chatters. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. But for now, I'm starving, so I gotta go eat some food. Teeny tiny little chatters. My name is Nikatine, and this has been the Nikatine Stream. Before I go, I want you to know that no matter who you are, no matter where you are, no matter what you've done, that I'm proud of you. That I'm so proud of you, and that if you ever feel sad or scared or lonely, you should know that at any given moment, there are thousands of people in this world who want nothing more than to be your friend. And all you have to do is find them. And in the meantime, you can hang out here with me, Nikatine, every day at twitch.tv/Nikatine. Coming out on Blue Sky, coming out on YouTube, coming out everywhere at Nikatine.com, where you can find all of my links in one easy little place. Couldn't make it easier. It's just Nikatine.com. It's so easy. Chat, there's tons of ways to support the stream. There's bits and subscriptions and donations. All that stuff is really, really important. So thank you so much, chatters, for doing those things. But there are other ways too, chat. Free ways even, like following the stream or clipping the stream or just being a good chatter. One of the best ways to support any content creator who has one of these things is a monthly recurring membership, either to the Patreon or to the merch store. And every single one of these beautiful people has done just that. These gorgeous folks have subsidized your free entertainment. So thank you so much, patrons and merch store supporters. I can't do this stream without you. It's a huge, huge help. Check get your name on TV at merch.nikatine.com. It can be yours for as little as $2. While you're there, there's merch. There's posters and stickers and t-shirts and hoodies and dog muzzle and mugs. All kinds of stuff. Merch.nikatine.com. Chat, I know the world's a big, scary place full of lots of anxiety and dread. Especially right now, especially if you're queer in some way or trans. But I want you to know that whether you've been around for a very long time or you're just figuring some stuff out about yourself, like gender stuff, or whether you're trans like me, I want you to know that it's gonna be okay. That we're all in this together, sweet chatters. Remember, no gods, no masters. Your boss is not your friend. Have a wonderful night, enormous door slamming. Good night, Vic the victim. Good night, Joey Joe. Good night, Ruby. Good night, Kipu. Good night, Sandrock. Good night, everybody. I'll see you all again so very, very soon, sweet chatters. Tomorrow and every day here at the Nikatine Stream. Woo! Good night, Lancer Echo. Good night, Choppy Chop. Good night, Kindy.
You'll never get away with this, Nikatine.
Just wait till I replace all of the tables with card opening machines so that we can more efficiently open up all of the cardboard meant for the customers, Batman.